Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is it going? Back for another impromptu stream today. We're playing some Elder Scrolls Online with IndigoPanther tonight, who will be joining in just a moment. So this was supposed to happen last night. There was a bit of a miscommunication and some technical issues, so doing it tonight instead. So here we are. We'll be playing some Elder Scrolls Online, going through hopefully some of the main quests for this area anyway, and possibly dungeon or two. If anyone wants to come and join us, please do let us know, and you can come and join us whenever you want. But we will definitely be finishing up this quest we've almost got finished now. Almost finished, that is. So, for those that haven't been around too much, or just just caught us a short while ago, there's going to be a schedule change for my regular streams. I think I said the 5th or something like that. I got the date here. Yeah, the 5th of December. When I will be announcing new schedule. Because I'll be just adjusting some days. And hopefully adding some new days with some new games. Hopefully starting some new stuff as well. But yeah, other than that, hope you all enjoy this evening's stream. Hopefully we'll be joining Indigo very soon. Okay, let me just pop out the chat a bit. There we go, just so I can actually see my chat just a bit better. Well, since I've done my intros, I'm gonna unmute myself on. That's good, and we'll just wait for Indigo whenever she's ready. There we go. And we just get rid of that. Oops. There we go. That's better now. So I've just done a little bit of inventory work. Well, I say a little bit. I've still almost filled everything entirely. I just finished my daily crafting writs for everything apart from my jewelry crafting stuff, because I kind of ran out of Electrum. Was it Electrum? I think it was Electrum. Make stuff. I go like when you're doing these every day, like even if you got a massive stash, you run out a lot quicker than you think you are going to. What was it? So it was yeah, it was Electrum ounces. Those. I cannot be asked buying on the market. I already bought like a ton of ingredients for alchemy stuff, because alchemy ingredients is such a bitch to get. Like some you'll find like everywhere, others just, yeah, every time like you can know whereabouts you want to get them, but you're also competing with like, you know, a few other, 100 other people trying to get the same stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, done, and everything for now. Here's Indigo. Oh, what the? Thanks, whoever that was. What is that? Minor toughness from something. I don't know what it was, but it was something, I guess. Do I have a... Oh, no, that was the minor toughness thing. Probably... I think I got... Oh, some of the crown fortifying... Oh, there we go. Baked parmesan pork. Some stuff I can actually make myself. Get a health and magicka going. Don't use stamina for too much apart from running away or dodging, I guess. You can only dodge so far. Yeah, Indigo should be joining us soonish. Let's find something to do while we wait, possibly. Not quite sure, though. You know what? While we wait, let's go a gathering. Go find some stuff to I'll do like a daily thing. Let's go do a quick little bit of gathering. Never know, maybe I'll actually find some electrum.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Scalia.
I was literally just gonna go out, do a bit of gathering while I waited for you.
Oh, that's fine. I need to like do stuff. I've got stuff in my inventory.
I thought you just did that.
I haven't done it yet. I mean, we were running late because technology is a thing, you know. But it's very temperamental and annoying sometimes.
Okay, well you do that. I'm gonna go see what I can find because I'm out of electrum.
I don't think I've even ever seen it anywhere. I'm probably not high enough to get it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how when you rank up your woodworking to like the next tier, you'll start not seeing, you know, the kind of wood that you have been. You'll see like the next tier of stuff more than the lower ones.
I was going to say electrum is not wood, it's metal.
Yeah.
Let's go over and see. Yes, we're in the game, and I am not crashing or anything.
I mean, you were by that way shrine, and you haven't been logged out, so...
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been as long as I thought.
Ah, runestone. Always need those. Never get the runes I'm actually short of though. I always get the ones I have like 100 of already.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we got a bunch of those last time, didn't we? On our misadventure, and we tried to be sneaky and ended up killing everyone. I would like to have it on the record that it was your idea to jump the fence.
You could have got. I mean, just gone back in the other way. I managed to make it back up.
Yeah, but you're like super good at being sneaky and stuff.
Yeah, definitely not super good at that.
I'm like terrible at it.
Very bad at that.
one thing I want to do before I start doing a lot of stuff is I got to get my horsey like trained up.
You what now? Oh yeah, yeah. Horsey.
It's been a very long time.
A little while. Yeah.
So I've just been going for speed. How significant can actually is stamina?
Essentially just how long you can have your mount sprint for, than anything.
Like I've got 6% speed at the moment. Do you think I should like focus on just that for now?
I'd just focus on the speed for now. 'Cause you get a good amount of stamina on that as is.
Yeah, like 1% per tier. It's not all that much, is it?
I mean, that is relative, honestly. Then it's like 1% doesn't sound like a lot, but if you like, okay, 1% of what? 1% of 100, just one. 1% of like, 1,000, yeah, that's gonna be 10. Or if you, 1% of a
I'm
million,
thinking it in
it's,
terms of like I have to pay 99 times to get it
yeah.
like better, like to max, and that's 99 days as well playing.
That's true. Or literally just logging in and getting it.
Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to stay like in the same place because I'm that lazy sometimes.
It does that too. But that's like entirely up to you if you do that.
It is, but like I try to keep it to where like I'm only doing it on stream
Ah.
because like I play so infrequently and like I would probably forget things. I mean, I already forget, but you know. I've already forgotten where half the things are in the city.
Gotta make it a consistent thing you play.
Tribute Club, I don't know what that is.
Make it a day. Wait.
I didn't know there was a grocery in the city. Does that mean you can actually buy items to cook with?
Yeah, you can buy like a limited amount. A lot of others you kind of have to like, scrounge around for a bit. But as long as you're like anytime you go into a dungeon, just like check all the barrels and boxes, you usually find a lot of cooking items that you want and need. That's not there. All the alchemy materials are not there.
I was seeing the bank on the map.
You won't see on the map. It's well, actually, yeah, you would. It's Foundation Rising. It's south of you. In between all the crafting stations. It's like right in the middle on the west bank. So go south of where you are now. And just inside the wall there. Then directly southeast will be the bank. Everyone will be outside that. Nope.
But getting a little bit of lag.
Well, that's not good.
Although not in the stream apparently, which is usually where it's at.
Oh, not on the stream?
But like I'm not dropping frames, at least.
As long as you're not dropping frames, it'll be...
Yeah, but like it's only half good because if the game's lagging up, it's going to make things difficult.
Oh yeah. There's not too much you can do about that, honestly.
Okay, this banner isn't showing any info. I mean, I guess it could be because like I'm in the city and like there's a bunch of people around here.
Oh yeah, everyone will be loading in. But usually other characters players take a much lower priority to load in.
See, it is. I guess it's near the threads and fashion, right?
It is. Let's see, where are you now? It is.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
I
it's
see
south of
Banker.
you. Yeah, it is southwest of you right now. Runestone. And
It's a blacksmith, I remember that one.
finding everything apart from what I actually need to find right now.
I mean, I guess I could stick like a load of stuff in the bank.
Don't forget to dismantle stuff at the crafting stations. If you're ranking your crafting stuff up.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Especially if it has the intricate trait on it.
wait, oh, how do I get more bank space? Because like I've got 80 out of
You can
160
when you have the bank open, it should have an option to purchase additional bank space with your in-game money. And each time you upgrade it, it goes up more.
Oh right, yeah, it shows at the bottom. I just don't look where the options are apparently. Basically, I want to put away most of it for now, and then go back in later.
Aha! Electrum seam. What I need. Oh. Cave back tunnels. Probably somewhere I'm not supposed to find just yet. Thing. Oh. Supposed to be. Is not here. Oh no, there it is. Nightshade. God, that's hard to find. Ooh.
Don't know. I find a lot of like alchemical things is kind of hard to find when it's specific.
Oh yeah, alchemical. Like some are pretty obvious. Others not so much.
Rosie, where are you?
I think this is stuff in my bank.
Rosie, I have some treats for you.
Alright, never mind, no, it isn't.
Where could she have floated off
I got
to?
blue medium stuff. I don't want that because I want cloth.
Rosie, want a nice fish?
Although it probably is time to upgrade to some blue stuff soon, right?
What would you? Sorry, what?
But why can't I put stuff in there?
In where? Have you filled your bank up?
Wait,
It
I
sounds
guess
like
this
you filled
is
your
my
bank up.
No, I've got like 8 out of 160 slots. Oh wait, never mind. I'm in withdrawal.
Whoops.
I'm a dumb kitty. That's fine.
If you just withdrawn everything and filled your inventory up.
No, I double clicked to like send it over. I thought that would work, and it didn't let me pull it out because my actual bags are full. So that works out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let's have a
those.
look at weapons. I've got lots. What I really need to do is like come back to the game off stream and like do proper organization,
Yes.
and it'll probably take like a day, unfortunately.
Maybe you can't like, store stuff in other boxes or, other sub tabs and the like.
Yeah, I mean, like even in Skyrim, you can leave it there. I don't know if you could ever get it back again. Like if you just, like if you go off to like a different area and come back, would it be gone or would it generate something else?
You
I don't know.
can get storage chests and crates for your house now. Ooh. A Sigic portal. Oh, what's in here? Oh, very nice. Okay. Nice. Take that. Hold on. Wait, mountain? Where? Wow, I could not see that at all. How dare. I'm just minding my own business. Doing a bit of gathering. On comes a cliff racer. But apparently now extinct thanks to Saint Giab. Aha. Okay, so like literally everything but what I'm looking for.
What I do make it easier is I just shove all the medium stuff in there.
You're a mage, aren't you, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm using light stuff. I don't want to. I
Yeah.
probably won't be using any medium stuff, like unless it's like boots or whatever, maybe.
So like doing some PvP.
And I'm gonna stick all the rubbish white stuff in there as well.
Oh, if it's white stuff, either sell it or disassemble it.
I mean, I will. I'm just like I got all this stuff in the bank. I'm just gonna like do it all in one go, like when I'm not live, because it's gonna be pretty boring. I just want to clear up so we can go do something. And it's to free up 10 slots, so
Found one. Deposit of Electrum. Rest is just Rubidite ore. Let's see. I like runestones. I'm always welcome to finding those. Another
how
rune.
goes the hunt for Electrum?
I've only found one Electrum deposit so far. I've
It's better than
found
nothing.
loads of runestones, though, surprisingly enough.
Oh yeah, I should probably see if I can make stuff with that. Although, like, I've got to relearn some of this stuff again, so I probably want to like go through some guides, like proper detailed stuff.
What kind of guide are you looking for a character build?
No, like for the profession stuff.
Oh, the profession stuff. Honestly, the best way to do it is literally just do your crafting writs. That is honestly the best way to do it.
I mean, I guess.
Because you get a huge fat chunk of crafting experience that
Oh, that
you would...
reminds me, I haven't got the daily stuff yet.
Yeah, your crafting writs, yeah.
Well, not just that. The like the mail and the other.
Oh, right, gotcha, yeah. Always check that. I always check that on login. That's like, that is pretty much essentially a daily login reward in my mind.
Oh, look, more soul gems.
Soldier.
See, the
Sounds
game
in this
knows that
game.
I'm going to die a lot.
I have so many soul gems. Like, I could
Like, I've
probably
got
give
blue
you... I
ones.
would give you a couple stack if you want.
I've got blue ones, I've got gold ones.
Wait, gold soul gems?
I think so. Like, I've got stacks upon stacks of them.
Well, they don't do anything different from any other soul gem.
Oh no, it's like I think it's
Probably from before they had like when the game first came out.
they probably just gave them to me like before or whatever.
Yeah, they're probably crown soul gems from the crown store from a daily lot from a
Yeah.
login reward. like stuff that give you a new character.
Do you know what? I could not play this without having the material bag. I just have so much crap.
Go over here.
Let's have a
Oh
look
my
at the
god, another
quest.
Electrum seam, finally. Another 3 Electrum dusts. I think it was, I can't remember if it was like 3 I needed.
Wait, so on my quest it's telling me to go and meet Vaya. I thought we did that already, like last time.
Hang on.
Of course, now I'm nowhere near Balmora, so I'm going to have to go back over there in a minute.
Oh yeah, meet Vaya near the Hlamoran stronghold. That's the one you're on, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so we just met her in that basement, and now she's asking us to meet us there, so she can find out. Ooh, okay.
Wait, isn't that back like near the cave that we went in? We found her brother, right? Same place.
There's somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh yes, yes, near the Hlamoran stronghold. Yeah. Wait, where am I right now?
You switch back to healing again. So I really need to like get those skills leveled up.
Wow, I have gone so far from Vivek already. Alright, I'm gonna start making way down south. You're pretty much almost ready, yeah?
Yeah, almost. I'm actually gonna have to. I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be right back, and then I'll jump on the horsey and start making my way to the marker, so we can meet up like on the way, I guess.
Okay, I will meet you there then. Oh, apparently I'm in combat.
Hopefully, I don't get logged out the game. I mean, I'm not going to be that long. Just a minute or so.
Okay, there we go. Ah, God, I hate it when it's like, you are in combat, you're in combat, then I finally see what I'm in combat with, I turn around and try and hit him, it's like, no, this target's invulnerable now. Like, you waited too long. It is frustrating to no end. We can find stuff while we wait. Ah, the runestone. Jeez, I remember a time I was like desperate to find runestones for a couple of particular runes I needed for crafting, right? And I could not find any, and now I'm just finding them all over the place. Jacket. Way back, you know? Aha, runestone.
And I should have titled the stream "Getting Lost in Vivek City." It'd be more accurate.
You haven't even entered the actual city itself yet. The actual city's in the cantons. They're not even finished
I've been
construction
on
yet.
that.
I meant for today.
Oh, right. I mean, I don't have to go there every day.
True. Unless you're doing your dailies.
Yeah, I'll do it off stream. I know I've said that many, many times, but I am, going to get back into doing this regular. As long as the game don't crash on me.
Is this? Oh, never mind.
I think the issue is like when I'm doing it on the stream, the time is a little bit more limited. So like I want to do more adventure-y stuff.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
And like, let's be honest, it takes me long enough to get anywhere.
You tell me you should pop on and just like do your crafting stuff off stream.
I should, but I gotta find time. Aha! I remembered how to summon Horsey.
We'll see with the H button.
That's a good point. I should remember it that way, shouldn't I? Aha! I see your crown icon.
I'm slowly making my way to that point while I am grabbing crafting materials. Oh, way there. Yeah, I kind of made I didn't realize just how far I'd actually wandered away from Vivek. I'm like on the very north side of the island almost.
Wow, I got stunned way too many times there. But I got my destruction up a little. Tried to loot with F. What is wrong with me?
Ooh, found another Citric portal. What goodies do you have for me today? War Maiden's robe.
So I don't know how far away you are from the quest, but I am making my way towards you.
See, I don't think I'm too. Oh, I'm actually still quite far away from it.
It's fine. I can get to you, and like I'll switch over to healing. Where are you? Lost you again. Okay, over this.
Bit too close to the drag.
She could like sprint and swim faster.
I mean, yeah, and the few different
Doesn't-
spells.
I don't have those spells. I'm not as worldly as you.
Aha! Electrum Seam! Wait. Pulverized titanium for that.
Oh right, I can dodge. I forgot.
Another crafting.
I think I may be stuck. Oh, never
Oh,
mind. My
You get stuck on.
my spells were like glowing, kind of like half doing and like not doing anything while I was moving. It was a little bit worrying for a second.
crap, I didn't mean to do that. That was not the button I wanted to press. But it
I
did.
do it all the time.
I accidentally pressed the button for my ultimate, so now I've gotta charge that up again.
Okay, you must be on a different map. Don't see you on it.
No, I'm just that far away at the moment.
Fair enough.
Oh, found another Sigic portal.
There's a gathering mode here somewhere, and I got rudely interrupted and I've lost that.
File of deck. The runes? No. Well, all right, I am at the spot.
Oh, you are? Okay. See, where are you?
You
I am
are.
lost.
Yeah, you are. You are southeast of me. You have gone to one of the playhouses, Amaya Lake Lodge.
Oh, I thought that's what it was. I mean, I wasn't trying to find it or anything. I was like wandering over towards your thing randomly.
Oh, well, you're on the way here. I'm gonna go gather the nodes around here.
I think something's following me. I got combat music.
Yeah, I was like, this is pure water, and there's like a dead corpse in it.
Oh yeah, real pure.
Pure
I do not
corpse
want to drink any
water.
potions made with that, thanks.
Maybe it's a poison.
We will no, like technically in the game it won't be poison if it's pure water, will it?
Yeah. It's pure poison. Water. Ooh, I got an archaeology lead.
I haven't done any of that yet. I don't even know where to pick it up.
You need to go to Solitude.
Oh, it's like a whole province away.
You can teleport there. Anytime you want.
Kind of cheating though. Like I only teleported back to the city because like I wanted to hurry up and like actually get into doing stuff. Oh yeah, I see quite a bit of lag still, unfortunately.
Given that much issue, you could turn the graphics down just a tad, or just turn the shadows off.
It'll be my last resort, but I may have to eventually. I'm going to give it a little go. As for stream, looks fairly okay. Oh yeah, definitely in the right vicinity because the dog is still going nuts. And I bring him up every single time. Or in this
The
area.
dog's going nuts.
Yeah, the one that keeps biting people. I'm going to try and avoid combat for now. That's not usually like me. Aha! Look at that. I do all on my own. Oh yeah, let me switch to healing.
Hello.
I'm being attacked. Oh, terrain. Why are you my enemy?
Terrain is everyone's enemy. Alright, let's head on over.
Terrain and walls and fences. Oh boy.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Yep, just behind here. Little legs.
Alright, let's
You're
talk to him.
here, I'm here, the damn cultists are here. You know who isn't here? Battler and his squad. They're probably hiding. Or dead. They better not be dead.
Alright, I'll be fighting cultists. I forgot.
Naryu's probably busy clearing her
Probably.
writ, and we don't have time to wait. This opportunity to learn more about what happened to Olran won't last much longer. We need to find that squad of soldiers.
Yeah.
Fine. You wait for Naryu. I'm going to go and find those soldiers.
No, she really doesn't give you a choice, does she?
Apparently not.
Their orders were to
It's like the
scout
Final
old
Fantasy
stronghold.
choice.
I suggest we search
Right.
along the outskirts and see if we can pick up their trail.
So I guess we're doing that. I'll be back in heal mode. Probably won't need it, but you know. I'll just ease me back in, I guess.
Oh, have you eaten any foodstuffs for your health, magicka, stamina buff?
No, I haven't. Let's see what I've got. And I got experience.
Got anything for you? Can't give you any of my crown fortifying meals, and the other ones you're not high enough level to eat, fortunately. At least I don't think you could do it. Oh, you're not level 30 yet, are you? Actually, no, actually, you might be. Well, oh no, you're level 19. I would have made you some festive stuffed fell runners. You only require level 30.
Okay. Should be good.
Okay. All right. Let's start searching these locations then.
Hopefully I don't get trapped outside and it won't let me do it.
Yep. And aggroed everything there.
It's fine. I need to get that XP on my star.
Forming stronghold key from one of those. Yes, that's weird. Alright. Okay, looks like we gotta go in the stronghold itself.
She keeps getting in the way when I'm trying to get loot.
She'll stand rather close, doesn't she?
Yep. I mean, there's no concept of personal. I can't get.
Oh, geez. Well, I think we found him. Well, it's a little grisly.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Corporal Darvel. I knew him. But the others, they're civilians. They must have taken Tellem's soldiers inside.
Oops, didn't mean to jump off of there.
So I jumped last week, or whenever it was.
Right, let's head on in. Okay, where's the... Oh, was that? Okay, looks like we just like... yeah, so we just gotta go straight inside by the looks of it. Anything... Nope, that's not an openable barrel. That's a coffer. That's an urn. The urn. A lockpick. I don't need any more of those. Into the stronghold.
Meager amount of gold there.
Let's find the soldiers and get out of here before these stupid cultists realize what's happening.
Wait, that's not the door. Where is it?
Who's there? We won't let you take us without a fight. Wait, there.
That's not right at all.
Thank the three! You're all still alive.
Okay, did you run ahead of me? Oh, no, okay.
It's the marker's changing. Like to the left of me, it's showing I have to go there, but when I look at it,
Hold on, let me just hop outside.
I'm
The
confused.
door's right up the where we
oh
came
wait,
up.
it's got to. Okay, there must be another quest that's like telling you to go not in there. Never mind. I'm a little unfamiliar with some of the UI, I guess. Right, back to healing.
They're alive. That means there's still a chance to find out what happened to Oran. Let's talk to Vatal.
I'm not sure what you and Vare are doing here, but let us out. Then we can return Vare to her father. Councillor Eris has been terribly worried since she disappeared. This isn't the time or the place to have that discussion. Get the key to this cage and then we can find a private place to talk. One of the cultists...
It's funny how always these conversations go like, oh, you let me out the cage. But no, first let me do this.
You want to know.
Right.
You have my word as a veteran and as an officer.
I don't think the veterans are too happy with me. It's on the other side of the walls.
How do you mean? Sorry.
Well, I'm pretty sure I killed like half of
Oh
them.
yeah, you did, kinda. There's some foodstuffs over here.
Oh, this is pretty big. Ah,
That's what she said.
wait, which one's the Prince of Bargains?
Bargains? That would be Fibicus Vile. No, wait, is it Clavicus? Yeah, I think it's Clavicus.
Agent Master.
Well, there's the key.
Bear, wait! You can't leave us like this.
I think you find I can leave you any way I like, mate. I'm not that horrible. Plus, I do want to get the quest done. I do not like corridors like.
Yep.
I knew I shouldn't have told Vea the truth. I just made everything worse. Please let us out of here. We have to stop Vea before she does something she'll regret. I told her what she wanted to hear. I was with Captain Ulran the day everything happened. I was commanded to lure the Ashlanders to town and set up a situation for Ulran to deal with.
Plot thickens.
My orders were to invite the Ashlanders to Balmora to trade, send some local toughs to instigate a commotion, and then get Ulran to investigate. It was just supposed to be a loyalty test. Who expected Ulran to kill his own soldier to save a savage? Captain Brivin, though he was still a lieutenant at the time, as soon as I explained all this to Vea, her face turned dark and she stormed out of here. I think she's going to Balmora to kill him. You need to let me out so I can warn the captain.
Ooh.
How
Decisions.
nice you can't actually leave him there.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm feeling generous, I guess. Can let him out.
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Now, get to
you
Balmora
could
and stop
kill
Vea
him
before she does
anyway,
something
right?
she'll regret.
Why not?
Yeah.
Right, so we're doing in here. Okay.
We are heading back to Balmora.
I was hoping to kill me some more cultists.
All the cultists are dead. Well, most of them. There's a few. Ooh, there's a heavy sack there. You want to grab the heavy sack? Yeah, kitty. I will take that as a no. Okay, then.
Yeah, I was just about to do it.
That was 10 rough ruby action there.
Yeah, you took it. Oh well.
Got some more. Okay, let's head on out. Back to Balmora. You get into a
I got in
fight.
everything. You've got to level up soon, surely.
What's that?
Well, they've got to
Get your
level up
ass over
soon,
here,
surely.
hero.
I
We've got a
hope so.
situation and it's not good. I leave
Oh, here
you
we
and
are.
Vea alone for a couple of hours, and everything goes to oblivion in an ore cart. Why did Vea leave the safe house? And why is House Redren tearing the city apart to find her? You did what? I suppose you thought that was a good idea? Well, the damage is done. At least tell me you found something to make this debacle a little more palatable. That explains why Vea broke into the kin house. I'm not sure what happened in there, but she certainly stirred up the Redren soldiers. Vea might still be inside. Or she might have given them the slip. She could be anywhere by now. If Vea kills Briven without a writ, the Morog Tong and House Redren will both want her head on a silver platter. You check the kin house. I'll grab Ashur and see if we can pick up Vea's trail in the streets. Don't let me down, hero.
Oh, wait, where did you go?
Well, I walked in and the marker moved, so I went to go find them.
Yeah, the marker, it was, Nayu met us at the gate here, who I'm right next to.
Yeah, I didn't get any conversation there.
Oh, come back over here, you should be able to talk to her.
No, I couldn't.
Wait, really? Are you sure? She's right next to me if you want to come try again.
Yep, I'm sure.
Or do you have Investigate the Redder Kin House objective?
I'm talking to her now over in this area.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Hello there.
Here, now I have it. I don't know why it would be in a slightly different area. Weird game being weird, I guess.
Probably because you ran straight past her.
Yeah, but wouldn't...
But they were like,
like,
okay, anyone that runs straight past them, make her appear in front of her here and then here.
Like, the thing is, like, I went to the arrow, right, and then it disappeared and moved further along by itself, so I don't know. Who knows at this point?
Oh, hold on. And house is back here. It's up here. Where we've been picking up where we picked up the. What's here?
This town. It's laid out so confusing. I mean, it's like they're upstairs, they're downstairs, and then you go upstairs around the corner to get to somewhere that's right in front of you.
The young woman.
Like, how does any of it make sense,
Didn't say
honestly?
a word, just walked in, drew her blades, and cut down every soldier who tried to stop her. And her eyes. I never saw such rage as I saw in her eyes. She headed upstairs to Captain Briven's apartment, I think. I can't believe she killed all these soldiers.
Well,
No, she totally ignored us. Just
Wait,
the
why did
soldiers. Nobody else was harmed.
what's that?
Sent me outside, but now it's sending me back in. I'm a little confused.
Probably taking you upstairs.
I already went upstairs.
House Terrace here? Yeah, we're in the right place. Now we're going up
Oh
here.
yeah, so it is. A freaky, weird architecture. I don't like it.
Not that weird. Loads of houses.
It is.
A bit like this.
It's very weird.
Oh, here's to note. Take a peek, shall we? Over here. Oh, you're just stealing everything.
I'm not stealing anything. What are you talking about? I'm a terrible thief. I can't be sneaky. Never been covert in my life.
Yeah, but just in case there's some recipes or anything. Some treasures if you got the
I'm
Thieves
going
Guild
to steal from the
DLC.
desk. Yeah, I'm not going to pick anything at all. I mean, I've had my share of bounties.
Alright. Have a look here. Oh, there's a Pierce note here, and...
What's the meaning of this? Where are the soldiers? If you're looking for my husband, I'll tell you the same thing that I told that brazen young woman. The council is meeting outside Balmora, and Briven is protecting the councillors. Now, if you don't mind, I've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could barely make sense of the nonsense she was spouting. It was Vea, Councillor Eris's daughter. Everything she said was a ramble. Something about my husband betraying her brother, that my Briven had to suffer just as she was suffering. She had a knife, but no, she didn't harm me. She said her brother wouldn't hurt an innocent, that I wasn't responsible for his death. Do you have any idea what she was talking about? Because I certainly don't. You shouldn't get involved. That young woman will hasten her own death if she thinks she can get past my husband and his soldiers. But if you insist, the meeting is taking place at the garrison north of Balmora. Dead soldiers? They were just protecting the kin house. I'll go stay with my sister in Vivek. Briven is the finest soldier I know. He'll set Vea straight.
Well, that city is the place to be now.
You took what I love, now I'll do the same.
Alright, but we have to go down again.
Yep, we got a meeting outside Balmora.
Sorrow and gloom.
Things have never looked worse.
What hope is there for me?
Too many doors. This house has, I've decided.
Oh, there we go. Haru's here.
Please tell me you found Vea. I can already feel the cold steel of the executioner's blade on the back of my neck. Is Vea trying to get herself killed? You can't just barge into a Redrun garrison and ask the soldiers to stand aside while you murder their captain? We have to get to her before she gets to Briven.
To be fair, I don't ask anyone to stand aside. I just get straight to
She
the
murdered soldiers without
The
the
stabby
killing
stab.
stuff.
This is a dark path she's decided to follow. And unless we play this just right, it's not going to end well for any of us. Let's find Vea and put a stop to this. We can deal with any consequences after that.
To be fair, I feel like we've gone too deep for it to end well for any of us.
Yeah, right.
I can't believe my apprentice might be responsible for causing the Morag tongue to fall out of favor again. And she's not alone in this. I'm right there with her, about to plunge my career into the sewer.
Right, somewhere over there.
Talk some sense in.
Get stuck in things again. Because why not?
Okay.
Mills, please.
Guard
If
every
you just
exit.
listen.
If Vaya tries to
Take
get
care of
into or
yourself,
out of the
Father.
city, we'll find her.
Always were good at that.
You go.
I've gone and got myself lost again, because why wouldn't I?
This way.
Mills, please. If you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
And now we're just gonna follow along the bank by the looks of it. Till we get to this garrison.
Yep, don't mind me. Just taking parts of bugs.
Yep, almost there.
I think I can get up.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you just go around. There we go. And
It's
then
so
just run up here.
clunky. Really impressed with the mouse, though, it being wireless. Seems to be keeping up pretty good.
That's good to hear. My friend actually went to buy a mouse from PC World. No, not PC World, Curry's. And because it was over a certain amount of money, they had him sign like 4 or 5 bits of paper.
What? That
Because
sounds
it's
crazy.
electronics over a certain amount. It was so stupid.
That's silly. Let's buy it on Amazon.
I don't like the looks of this. Brivin is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of veteran soldiers. Either House forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Brivin wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the council.
Are you talking to Naru at the moment?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe nothing, maybe everything. We know Ulron refused to employ mercenaries. He hated counting on thugs to do the right thing. I expect the Redoran Council feels the same. Maybe Brivin's trying to show them what the war claws can do. The war claws may be a blessing in disguise. I can explain killing these bastards a lot easier than trying to wipe Redoran blood off my hands. Let's go stop Vaya. I'm ready when you are, hero. There's no stealthy way to
Finally, a
approach this.
mission I could
The
get
front doors
behind.
are
Go in through the
open.
front doors. No steep,
Then we
sneaky
track down
stealth.
Brivin,
I like it.
find Vaya, bonk her on the head, and get her out of here before she does something I
Finally,
can't
something
fix.
suited
Easy
to
as the
my
apple pie.
talents.
Alright, before we go in, I just gotta disappear for just like 1 minute. I really need to use the loo sec.
No problem.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hopefully you're still around. There we go. Excellent. Okay, we ready to go storm the front?
I certainly am. I wouldn't just disappear without saying anything.
Okie dokie. Let's head on in.
I gotta find the front.
You literally, I literally walked in there. You were looking at me when I did it as well.
I got stuck on a rock. Yeah, but to change to healer mode. Oh, I didn't even get to put a curse on him.
Oh,
You're
you know
too
what I
powerful.
totally forgot to do? Okay, use one.
You're way too OP.
I am glass cannon.
Well, I don't know, like, I haven't really actually been healing you.
Well, usually most enemies go straight for my summons or my summon, rather than myself. Is pretty nice. Like that they go for my pets and not me. So they kind of tank for me.
I might as well just swap them. I gotta get used to using my actual offensive abilities anyways.
Now, when we're in a dungeon, however, then you might want to heal.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like I don't want to do that yet until I've got like more varied healing abilities. Because like at the moment I've kind of just got like the staff and the one heal. So like I don't feel very competent or useful yet.
All you do is like fire the staff at me.
Yeah, but it's not very varied, is it? And like it's only going to do so much.
And recipe?
How do we find these
Crafting recipe. Just going through all the dresses, the jewelry
it's
box
empty.
there.
Why can't we? We're in a party. Shouldn't we be able to share the loot pool?
I'll tell you what, I'll give you this one. Hold on. Stay still. Stay still. There we go.
I'm not.
Oh, no, that one. There we go.
All right, it is that to trade.
There you go.
Oh, I can't even use that yet. Appreciate that.
Welcome. Yeah, if you just go through everything. Some crates up here. Roll.
I'll let you have that stuff.
Glad to see we all made it. Now let's find Brivin before Vea skewers him.
Ooh. There's his Warclaw. Hi, Councillor Merith. I want to once again appeal to you and the Veteran Council concerning the status and disposition of the mercenary band known as Pharaoh's Warclaws. I urge you to grant me the funds and authority to employ these professional warriors to permanently bolster our forces in and around Balmora. I know that you and Councillor Eris believe that Red Run soldiers are capable of protecting house interests, and I agree. But with the continuing need for soldiers in the Ebonheart Pact, I find my resources dangerously limited when it comes to dealing with Daedric cultists, Ashlanders, and other threats to Redoran prosperity. Allow me to remind you of Ferhara and her impressive qualifications. Ferhara, Khajiit warrior who earned prestige and a reputation as a military strategist, fighting on the side of the Dominion in the Three Banners War. After serving with honor for 2 tours of duty, she gathered a band of trusted comrades in arms and decided to sell her skills to the highest bidder. A mercenary band grew and made a name for itself as it worked for merchant lords and nobles from elsewhere to Morrowind. They originally came to Vardenfell at the behest of House Hlalu, before we were able to secure their services for House Redoran. Now Farah's warlords, an elite band of Khajiit warriors loyal to Fahara, and whoever holds their contract. Work for me to promote Redoran interests. Their work in regards to the Ashlanders, for example, demonstrates the importance of keeping these mercenaries loyal to our house. I hope you will agree. I look forward to discussing this in more detail at the next meeting of the council so that we can move forward with a new and more expansive contract, Captain Briven.
Just having a look at my stuff. I feel like I'm going to need some better shoulders at some point.
You can make yourself some.
I'm not sure. I mean, I could. I don't think I can make
You can.
myself good enough stuff yet.
Yeah, you can. You're level 19, you should be able to, no problem. Oop.
And I don't think I have like the right materials at the moment. These like small smooshed corridors I'm really not a fan of.
They're pretty big corridors.
Not for my frame of reference. I mean, like for the camera.
Lots of foodstuffs. You want to grab as much as you can.
One's empty.
Load of stuff. The cabinets here.
Guess I could take the.
Grab all the things. Like the garlic braids and the beetroot up the top there. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Oh yeah, I can get this.
Yep. Pretty much anything that looks like, food, you can probably take it.
Wait, does this stuff go in my bag or?
Crafting bag.
Ah,
Because it's ingredients.
I just feel a little bit iffy about like just randomly taking stuff because I'm not sure where everything's going.
If it's used in the making of anything, it is put straight into your crafting bag. What's that noise?
I hear any weird noise. It's just music, and there's someone. I guess like a guard's somewhere around there.
I was hearing like a weird hum.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
Isn't that part of the ambulance?
No, it's like a weird hum, which is like light or something. It's just like when I move the camera near something. Ooh, hang on.
Oh, we're in the
Gotta
back
take
rooms.
the sweet roll. Rusty sweet roll.
Handy, still my sweet roll.
I hear voices behind this door, but it's locked tight. Keep looking, hero.
Oh. Fun. Rid of fix. I don't. Recipe already known. So I'll give you that one.
I took this one. Oh, did you get another one?
Oh yeah, because it's
Oh
different loot
yeah,
tables.
I took the rack. And there was some
I'll
malachite
give
in there,
you
so that's good.
here. I'll give you this recipe. I just stuff. And you can have that as well.
Getting a little close to my limit already, which is obviously not
Well,
good.
use if you're picking up recipes, make sure you use them,
Oh yeah, good.
and then they will disappear, and then you know you're not carrying a ton of stuff around.
Oh, I
with you.
can't. Yeah, literally won't let me. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess we'll talk to Naryu then.
So I don't have the right improvement or whatever.
Didn't want to do that.
We have fire. Why can't we break the door down?
Yep.
I haven't so much as heard or seen even a whisper of Brivin yet. Just lots of snarling war claws. If we can't get through this door, there's only one other way to go. It's always important to figure out where a target keeps its wine. In this case, down in the cellars. There's a staircase back where we first came in. And if we still don't find Brivin or Vea, well, at least there'll be plenty to drink.
Ah, I see. She's into the
And I'll figure out how
lusty
to get this
Argonian
door
maid.
open, just in case. You know, attending a House Redrin Council meeting was always a secret goal of mine.
Each to their
Right
own, I
after
guess.
getting a lusty Argonian maiden to scrape my flesh raw with her abrasive tongue.
Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta find downstairs, I guess.
Yep, I guess so. That's that way. All right, there's the cellar.
It's creepy. I don't know if I want to go down there. And you've already managed to pull stuff, so
You were right behind me, so I thought you were coming down.
I mean, yeah, it was, but like, come on, it's the basement. Like, you know how I feel about that.
Make it sound like we'd experiences before in the basement.
Might be that, I'm not sure. Well, you know, I watch horror movies. I know what happens.
Foodstuffs and I don't think. Well, I say I don't think I'm gonna run out of foodstuffs anytime soon. I'll probably get like a load of stuff and then still gonna have like nothing of like 1 or 2 ingredients.
I really should have more ingredients than I do. It's just I haven't spent a lot of time going and gathering them up.
Well, for
I guess
foodstuffs, you need to go through barrels and sacks and, you know, crates and the like.
Oh, I know. I think I just get a little caught up in like fighting stuff. A little hot-headed, I guess.
Yeah. What's in the yeah. Never mind that, because I am out of space.
It's empty for me.
Hold on.
I don't think I should be taking anything else anyway, unless it's really important.
Those recipes.
You keep that one, because I'm getting a little full. I'm gonna limit stuff until I've like properly sorted it out. So like mostly I'm just gonna go around grabbing all the gold. I mean, I'm gonna need it for those bounties.
They have interfered for the last time.
Oh, that you
What's going on down here? It sounds like a... You! What are you doing here? Explain yourself! What in the name of the three are you up to? I thought you worked for Councillor Eris. You better have a damn good reason for killing the mercenary leader. I ought to sound the alarm and let her warriors deal with the likes of you. Vea? She's barely out from under her mother's apron and she presumes to judge my actions? No matter. Whatever your motives, nothing justifies the blatant killing of Ferhara and her mercenaries. Councillor Eris can't protect you this time, Outlander. Ah, now everything becomes clear. Vea learned something of her brother's fate and wants to retaliate. Then let her come. But know this, I merely set the events in motion. I didn't conceive the plan. You're looking for the responsible party. Then look no further than Councillor Eris. He wanted to prove his son's loyalty to the house, to show that Oren's fascination with the savage Ashlanders hadn't corrupted him. Well, look how that turned out. A test Oren failed. Eris was devastated.
Honestly, this isn't much of a twist, I guess.
And his daughter ran away.
Not
He
so
decided
much
to
for all
resign
this,
his
but
position. He'll make the announcement today. Eris hopes to restore his family, but I think it's a lost cause.
That's for Oren. Choke on your own blood, you bastard.
I mean, are we
My
not going to
father,
help?
The entire council, they're all guilty. They all have to die. I have to do this, so stay out of my way.
Vea actually did it. She killed Briven in cold blood. Vea killed Briven without a writ. It was pure, focused rage. I never expected her to go through with it. If Vea doesn't get herself killed up there, the Morag Tong will hunt her down and execute her, like a rabid gua. Her and me both. I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do. Vea can't be allowed to kill the counselors. We have to stop her. It's more than me and Vea's lives on the line. Something like this could destroy the Morag Tong. The Morag Tong only recently began to find acceptance again. Vea's actions don't just reflect badly on me. They could be used to force us back into the shadows, maybe even disband us all together. We're both going to have to answer for this. We have to get ahead of her. Cut her off. There's a door on the main floor, near the kitchens, that should allow us to come at the council meeting from another direction. I was able to get it open when I was scouting.
I don't really want to have to kill
Let's
her.
go.
I'm sure there's going to be a choice here.
I mean, that'd be pretty sad after like doing all of.
Right?
Yeah, I think the performance is like worse in first person. I
Okay,
already
I have some
noted that.
inventory space now. Right. Let's get going.
Nothing's more important than reaching the council meeting. If the mercenaries get in our way, cut them down.
I'm certainly on board with cutting down more mercenaries. I mean, they are only in it for the money after all.
Yep. Garrison meeting hall. There's one
I was
here.
trying to go through there, but she wanted to talk to me again.
This one wonders if the meat of shaveskins is tasty.
Okay. This way? Yes?
Everyone, calm down. Counselor Eris will deal with this. We're safe in here. There's no
Going in
need
from
to
the top.
panic.
No need to panic. She's cut down every mercenary in her way. Her father won't be able to stop her.
Side.
How'd you jump over there? Won't let.
I didn't jump. I went around the side, or I'm going around the side.
Right.
Touching all the cabinets. Oops. Oh crap, I did it again. Gotta stop doing that. That's annoying.
I guess I'll take that. Take what little bits I can get.
Got another bit of furniture recipes for you if you want.
Probably not. I mean, furniture stuff I can get later when I've got like way more room for it, and more blacksmith stuff, obviously.
Yeah, but so furnishings, you need loads of different types of. You need multiple different crafting schools to be able to use. Not just one.
Guess I'll have them gems. Not a big deal since I got a meal here, but why not add to it?
Let me try to open this door.
Vea, daughter. I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Come
Oh, well,
on,
he's gonna die.
stubborn, stupid
Father,
look.
why? Does the house really matter more than your own
And
son?
we're getting there just in
I
time.
needed to protect Ulron, to prove his loyalty. If I could do it all over again.
But you can't. None of us can. That's why I have to do
no.
this.
That's an order.
See you later, I guess.
Well,
I'm not your apprentice anymore. The house has grown corrupt, evil. That's why all the counselors have to die.
well, shit.
No more rules!
Alright. Alright,
No
we
more
gotta kill it.
secrets. House Redoran falls today.
That's sad.
Enough,
Yeah.
Thea. This isn't the way.
Alright, we got her.
It's over.
So much bloodshed. So much needless death. If only Eris would have listened. Outlander, we should speak. I think we can help one another.
Yeah, was pretty needless, wasn't it?
Just a bit.
The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Veya, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart and do what you know is best. You both did that by protecting the Council. For that, you have my thanks. A series of regrettable decisions led to this family tragedy, and most of them were made by Eris Relith. I knew of Ulron's compassion concerning the Ashlanders. It was unorthodox, but not worthy of the punishment meted out. Eris was wrong. Eris convinced Briven to test Ulron. Then the two of them decided to slaughter the Ashlanders. Oh, the Council allowed itself to be convinced that exile was an appropriate punishment, but we were wrong to let it go as far as it did. I didn't say that, but we're not butchers. We do not hire mercenary thugs to wipe out an entire people. This gathering was to deal with that. Eris planned to step down, and we were going to demote Briven for the part he played. House Redoran behaved poorly. Morag Tong rules were violated. I suggest we make sure these details never see the light of day. Leave the bodies where they are. We will say that Veya died protecting her father and the Council.
To be fair, I haven't behaved the best in all this. I've killed many soldiers.
Right? You imagine that comes back to bite you in the quest later on.
If it was one of those games where like the AI makes up the storylines or whatever, it totally would.
And what do we have to do?
Cooperate with House Redoran and hold your tongues. It's as simple as that. I shall return to the Council meeting and conclude our business. When we're finished, I expect you and Naryu to both be gone. That is all, Outlander.
Well.
I'm not sure about this. It's a generous offer, but those are some big secrets to sweep under a rug. Besides, Veya isn't dead. At least not yet. She's still breathing. The High Counselor thinks we killed her. The deal hinges upon all of us forgetting this sorry mess ever happened. Besides, once Veya regains her senses, there's every likelihood that she'll try to kill the counselors again. When have I ever been able to convince Veya to do anything she didn't want to do? There's Redoran blood on Veya's hands. Once the Morag Tong ties those unauthorized murders to her, she's as good as dead anyway, and, more than likely, so am I. I don't see many options. We can either finish off Veya now, and go along with the High Counselor's deception.
It's been pretty merciful up to now, apart from the guards, of course.
She broke her vows and deserves to die. I know that, but it still feels wrong.
I think, because gets all into this, let's just save us some trouble later.
So, which one you going for?
I picked to finish her off. It sucks because like I would have wanted the chance to like try and convince her not to go that far. I guess that's done now. Can't take it back.
Nope. Oh. Oh, that's.
What's up?
She just like disappeared. Well, I didn't actually make the decision yet.
Oh, maybe it's because
Did it bug out?
maybe it's because I did it, and it's like when I messed up and affected your quest last time. Maybe it's done the same. Like once I picked, it's picked for both of us.
Well, that's the thing. It hasn't, like, it's still telling me to talk to her.
I mean, I guess you could like relog or something. Like, is the marker there?
Yeah, the marker is still here. But I cannot talk to anyone right now.
Did he welcome me?
Alright, let me... Oh, can't go back in either. Hang on. I think it might actually ask me to do this. Oh, wait! I think it might have done it because you left the room before I, so
Wait, it won't actually let you.
Alright, let me see if I might have to do this bit again myself. I wonder if I can actually pick a different...
I mean, if it does let you do it again.
She wants to talk to you, hero, not me.
Do not let yesterday take up too much of today.
Heal me! Fan out! I need aid!
What did you do to mess it up?
What's that?
What did you mess up?
I don't think I messed up. Talk to... that way. Do all the things again.
Reyes down. It's over.
There we go.
The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Veya, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart.
Did you get it sorted?
A series of
Just getting it sorted
Eris
now.
I didn't say that. How
Okay.
cooperate.
I don't mind sitting out here and waiting for you.
I'm not sure about this. The High Counselor thinks we... When have I ever been able... I don't see many options. We can
Give it a
either
go
finish
and
off
try
Leia
the other
now
option.
and go along with the High Counselor's deception, or we slip out of here with Vea and send her far, far away.
Hey, do you have this thing where the sound will go off temporarily?
I know that.
Had a few times.
You're right. If anyone's to blame...
Like, I want to say it's just this game, but I'm not sure. It could be, like, the whole PC, I don't know.
No other reason Vea deserves...
It's a little concerning.
Look, you need to leave. We'll meet back in Balmora. And Hero. Thanks. Go on. I'll get her out of here before the council notices and meet you in Balmora.
All right. Oh.
You know, sometimes I think, like, I could just hang out in this game and just, like, listen to the music and maybe fall asleep. Oh god, your little creature thing almost made me jump.
Creature. Oh, there you are. Okay. So I have to return to the Morak Tong safe house. You have the objective as well.
Yes, I do.
All right then. Let's head on out.
Oops, didn't need to go down.
After this, I have some inventory management to do.
Well, yours is probably in a better state than mine.
Not so much. Mine is fuller than yours.
Somehow I doubt that.
What's your inventory capacity?
70.
Mine's 120, and it's
Oh.
full.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's gonna take some time.
Grab this on the way.
How many times have I told you not to stick your blade in your apprentice's Nayu? She'll live, but she can't stay here. Not after what she's done.
I've got that covered. Vea won't be staying in Vardenfell.
Protocol, but I couldn't let poor Vea bleed to death. I patched all the holes you people put in her, and she should recover given time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, flesh flies. I don't need. Yeah, you can just run away from those because the well, the hive, yeah, doesn't exactly follow you.
Yes, there's no need to like waste time just fighting random stuff.
Asher did an outstanding job. For an assassin, he's got a gift for the
Already
healing
spent
arts.
a lot of time
Faye's
wandering.
going to live. Now I just have to convince her to
I
listen
can't
to
get
me
up.
this time.
Sometimes I have no idea why I go the way I go because it just adds to the inconvenience of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's not like I do that in Skyrim or anything.
You mean all the time?
I don't. I mean, to be fair, like in that game, in that game, it's kind of when you have to go a certain way, it's more linear.
Yeah, it is. They didn't really give you too many, like, you know, branching points or options to do stuff in different ways. There's only a couple of quests. Was it even a couple of quests in Skyrim? I think all of them pretty much just had the one route to go down.
I mean, like, you know, you can take shortcuts or whatever, but like mostly you're going through like this one passage to get to a place.
Yeah, like I know Oblivion had a few quests where it had different choices. And Morrowind, however, you could do those quests in so many different ways, and some quests even have additional options. You just went past a chest there, by the way.
Really want to go back to Morrowind.
So yeah, Morrowind had so many different ways you could do a lot of the quests.
Oh, I almost forgot. I don't want to loot anything.
And as far as she knows, she did. Now Vea needs to disappear.
Except this stuff.
Otherwise, both Redrin and the Morog tongue will go after her. Believe me, nobody survives that kind of attention. Vea didn't ask for everything that happened. She only wanted justice. I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivek City. From there, Vea will sail to Somerset and rendezvous with an associate of mine. He's kind of furry and a bit of an arse, but he's good people. He'll take care of Vea.
That's weird. I know exactly who she's talking about.
What's that?
I decided to go the other route and keep her alive.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, I've arranged for a ship.
Wait, would that have affected me, mine? Or is it that we're far enough away?
Well, considering you already made your choice and you left already, and everything got out for me, so I figured, well, obviously it's, you know, since when I left, it had me go through there again.
Oh yeah, that might just like be due to it backing out or something. Well, at least you got to. At least I didn't decide things for your quest this time.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
And to be fair, it was pure accident.
Actually, tell you what, just to make sure, I will ditch from the party for a moment.
Me, you don't have to. I mean, I really did make the choice.
Just to make sure I'm not gonna change it for you here.
I mean, it wouldn't, would it? Like after it's done, it wouldn't change, surely.
I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivek City.
That'd be kind of weird.
From there, Vea will sail to Somerset. As long as everyone sticks to the bargain, I go about my usual business. A writ here, a nice bath there, maybe a few
You struggling to get back to Balmora?
To relieve the tension.
No, I think I took some kind of detour.
I just hope Vea's good with all this. She has to be.
Go around. All you need to do.
like I've kind of been wandering around and like going to the direction of the market, is kind of slowly making my way there.
Always, hero. Oh, hey, I want you to have
I'm
this.
also looking for stuff to
Something
collect
to remember me by until we meet again. I hope you don't leave here with the impression
because
that
I'd like
all
to. I want to get some more
dark
cloth,
heroes
you
are
know,
conniving dirtbags. Some of us are also kind of sexy.
like bits of wood.
Like me, for instance.
Yeah, I think Naru's coming on to me.
I assume your choice was doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see
I
what
was just,
what she says to you.
and I was just horrible, apparently.
What happened?
Quiet.
But like, I guess my thinking was like, if we kind of left her to it, or like took her away, she'd come back and like do it when we're gone, and then like we'd be responsible.
Gave me some tats. Have a look. Yeah. There's like no point to these tattoos for me because you can't see them anywhere on my body. You have a bust, I believe, given. Furnishing.
I guess I should comfort her.
Oh,
Just, you know, say you didn't have a choice.
Okay. Right tongue face tattoo. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Okay.
Vea needs her rest. I don't want any of Ashura's stitches to split open before she's had a chance to fully heal. If you want a last word with Vea, we'll be in Vivek City for a bit before her ship sets sail.
This goes against every protocol, but I couldn't let poor Vea bleed to death. I patched all the holes you people
For
put
that
in her,
wine
and
for
she
she's
showed
just like,
up.
nope, you're not having none.
Back the way it was. Oh, she doesn't seem too happy for your decision there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of is the long thinking kind of decision. It sucks, but. Oh, I think I get the same rewards as you, though.
That you do. Right, I'm gonna go sort my inventory out because it is horrendous right now. Still grabbing everything
Oh,
I can
nice, I
find.
level 2.
Congrats. So you are finally level 20.
Yeah, I mean, it has taken quite a long time, isn't it?
Just a bit. go port over to Vivek so I can empty all the bags. I really, really need to.
My prices can't be beat.
Right. To Vivek. Go.
Oh wow, how do I have so many skills? Skill points left to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check those after when I can actually think about it.
Well, when you complete various quests, you'll get skill points. Also, when you when you find 3 of the sky shards, you get an extra skill point as well.
Yeah, I don't have enough shards.
Okay, right. I'm going to disassemble
Hear
a
ye,
load of
card
stuff.
sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new
Oh
card.
yeah, that's right. I was gonna pull back to the city as well. And from there, I guess figure out what else to do.
Oh, I actually thought that was okay.
At least it doesn't cost that much to go back.
Oh, I need to craft 2 of those. Do I even have enough for us? No, I do not. I do not have enough to make a second one. That is annoying. Oh, so close. That is very frustrating.
The study of alchemy is a time.
Sell all the things. Well, some of the. Is Act of the Defiler. Now that's part of my set collection. Oops. Oh. Go. Crap, but
You will not believe how close this stand has gotten to blowing up. Perhaps fools are soon parted from their gold, but I...
Really hoped I'd get more bag space from leveling up.
you don't get backspace for leveling up.
Sure, I did.
No,
At one point.
You get backspace for from purchasing more bag slots from a bag vendor.
And I swear I got some free, like for one of the levels. I don't think I'm wrong on this. Like a one-time thing, at least. Oh yeah, we're back in Lag City again.
that. Yep. Ooh.
So apparently I picked up a dungeon quest somewhere.
Banishing the Banished. Oh yeah, that's from the cells that we did. Banished cells.
Alright.
Oh, so you didn't talk to the keeper before you left?
I don't remember. It's been a little while since we did dungeon stuff, I guess. Like, I got so many quests, I'm not entirely sure where to go from here. I mean, we could finish off the Vardenfell ones. We'll see where the actual main quest one is. Oh, right, the Cold Harbor stuff. Guess I'll get to it eventually. But I'm not going to rush.
I'm curious if I talk to God. Okay, a little experiment. No, okay. Everything. Okay then. Yay.
What experiment would that be?
So I have stolen items in my crafting bag. Just seeing if they classes, or if I went and talked to a guard, if they got taken off me or not.
I mean, technically, I guess it depends, like, if we're going to go on, like, gameplay mechanics here, but, like, technically, those items aren't actually on you, right?
Not really, no.
Because, like, they're in the magical crafting bag of holding.
Yes.
That you had to pay for, so... Technically, those items are just, like, poof out of the game, out of your hands.
Yes, so.
So, like, it would be a little janky if the guards saw that. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about it, anyway. But, like, I guess if you, like, stole some weapons or, like, armor or something, that'd be a completely different story.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I guess we don't really have, like, much to compare it to, because, like, it doesn't exist in any of the other games.
Oh, no. The crafting bag is not something they can hand wavy away. Like a lot of other stuff.
I mean, I kind of just see it more as, like, game convenience. I don't think there's any law for it.
Yeah, it's a pure game thing. Right, and there's nothing they can really say law-wise that can justify it, really.
I mean, I guess they could say, like, a mage summoned it or something.
Your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
You know, the typical, a wizard did it. It's kind of the one to fall back on, isn't it? I am actually, since we're not, like, on another quest together at the moment, I'm gonna take a few minutes break, get up and stretch and stuff.
And when you get back, did you want to continue your main quest for the area?
You mean like the main Vardenfell one, or like the actual main one?
The main Vardenfell one.
Yeah, we could do that.
You haven't. I don't think you've picked up the main quest yet.
And I do have it. I have the soul shriven one. I think I picked it up by accident when we were playing with Insane.
Oh, Okay.
Like I must have teleported over there or something, and like just happened to grab it while I got in the area. I think that's kind of how it works. Something like that, anyways.
Okay.
But yeah, I need to refresh my water. I need to get up and stretch for a minute because I've been sitting here a little while, and I've got to keep the blood pumping around me and stuff. Otherwise, I really would be in trouble.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Come, do your trading here.
You, over here.
Could have a look around town because I said they both be around in Vivek somewhere. So I'm gonna see if I can find them. A few places I think they may be, possibly. Well, obviously they are not in this camp. Oh, holy. Okay, probably in the other canton and at the end. I'm going to assume anyway. Feels really weird only 2 cantons being here at the moment. After playing Morrowind and like getting lost in the cantons. Yeah. Just gonna go out there and hop in there in the wasteworks. There it is. Side. And in we go. See if they're here or not. While we wait for Indigo to come back. Look so far. Brewers and fishmongers are coming out about. Where was the inn then? I guess it was downstairs. Yes, it was upstairs. not. I guess not. I may have been mistaken. Towns of mining tools. Okay. Okay. I have been mistaken. I was looking for the inn. Apparently, I'm at the wrong camp. Oh, that's Plaza. Good. Hostel. Furnishing. Okay. I have this. Oh no, the St. Delen's penthouse is there. Yes, St. Delen's. There then.
Hello.
Nope. The other way. The linen. There we go. It's got to be here, right? If they are going to be here. Maybe they haven't come over here yet. No, it doesn't look like. I may have been wrong. But I can't go in the penthouse. Well, I say penthouse. Does not have anywhere close to the amount of furnishings that this picture has. Actually, I don't think I could fit all of those decor in. Yeah, I got a good amount of it. The different bits and bobs. This is apparently the maximum amount I can have in here, and it still feels like I need more. I need more in here. Right, I am going to step away for a moment, though. We'll just, I will let...
Oh boy, I just got back.
Oh yeah, I am just going to step away for a moment, myself. But I won't be long. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is typical, guys. We, one of us goes away, the other one comes back.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a mo. I have returned. So, what did I miss, if anything?
Oh, you won't believe this. I got redeemed a coffee break.
You got redeemed coffee break. Probably dizzy, right?
Yes, it was, and I appreciate it very much. I mean, when I got up, like I kind of just walked around a little bit and stretched and stuff. But I guess I really could do with a coffee. I just didn't want to like run off for too long or whatever. But now we could do that and have a little chat, I guess. So I will be right back and get that. I'm gonna leave it on the screen.
I'm gonna continue looking for Vea around Vivek, if I can possibly find her.
Oh, you have to go chase after her now?
No. Like they said, they're gonna be in Vivek a while before. Sorry, Niaru and Vea would be there until Vea gets shipped off somewhere else.
I don't think it'd be like instant stuff for me. Like if I go where you are,
yeah,
like we'd see the same thing.
Like we'd be able to see each other, but we would not see the same NPCs there, probably.
Oh, okay. I remember like a couple of years ago that if we did something like that, we just wouldn't see each other.
Oh yeah, I know in when the game first came out, it was like if you took a different direction. Actually, I think it's still kind of the same thing. If it's like a whole area has a complete, like an area gets destroyed.
Like I think at the time it was like if you were like one or two steps ahead in a quest, like or like in a dungeon section, because like if someone does a puzzle, like everyone disappears or something. It was super dumb.
Oh yeah, I think they fixed that for the most part, but there are some like instances where they cannot do anything but do that.
I guess they have the same issue that Final Fantasy does. Like you can't take out everything because like some of it's just baked into the core.
Yeah, well, don't forget, like with how they do that's the reason like so many quest lines don't make too much sense and they don't give you much choice is because if like say you had to sacrifice one place for another place, and vice versa, you can't have two, or at the time, you could not have two instances of the city, and it's a lot of effort having two instances of the same place open.
You know, all this would be solved by AI storylines. Because like it would just happen, and like you just have to deal with whatever the majority choice was, and like it would just become part of the law or whatever. I'd kind of be down for that.
I mean,
like
Star Wars: The Old Republic does it similar to that, where if you're in the same conversation with each other, and then you kind of like everyone picks what they want to say at a certain point, and whoever rolls highest, they get to, they get those dialogue choices.
Oh, you're right. They do that. It's been a while. I'm actually thinking of restarting it.
Yeah, when it comes to what again? But I just gave you. I crafted you stuff, and I gave you things.
We gotta figure out what account that's on. Because I know it's a different EA account to my Sim stuff.
Why you just continue your character? Because you pretty much just you'll still right at the start of the game with that. You're kind of halfway through the prologue.
Yeah, but it won't be like logged in with it if I go back to it. I gotta figure out what that one is. Because I've used it so infrequently, unfortunately. I'm gonna go through mail, I guess, to figure it out. Anyways, we'll be right back, and we will. I'll get some coffee and we'll do a thing.
Collectors, test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Might go grab some more. Grab some more crafting tools, possibly.
Appointments? Bah! I would expect the name Devaith Fair to carry more weight with these priests.
I think they'd be around here, right?
Are you still looking for them?
Yeah, it should be somewhere around. I assume Vivek Docks or the inn. I've tried the inn. Definitely not there.
Not in the super secret, not so secret basement in Balmora. Maybe they would go back there.
No. Talk to them, or they said they'd be in Vivek.
Oh, okay. I thought they were getting like. I mean, if they were going to go anywhere, maybe it'd be even further away. And like they would just tell you that to like kind of throw you off so you don't go looking.
Hang on. Hold the. Not this little dock over here, is it?
So I originally was gonna share this just with the stream, but you may have some interest in this as well. I've been looking into like better tracking and stuff.
Oh yeah, you did say.
Well, I found this app on. You get it on PC and you get it like on your phone as well. It's called Let's View, and you can like have it mirror from your phone onto the desktop, and you can like stick it into OBS. And so I've been trying that. It's a little janky. I may need a new phone, but I think it could be a better way of tracking stuff rather than like using a webcam. It's something I'm looking into. You might want to have a look as well. I don't know if you'd be able to get the reality app on like whatever phone you have.
Probably not. Mine's not the best of phones. It's very limited what apps I can actually get.
I mean, the only downside with the reality app is you have to like make the avatar in that. But like you could use another app that kind of just has face tracking, and then use whatever software on your PC to connect it to. I think there's a couple of things that do it. I guess it's something to think about when you got the cash to kind of invest in that a little bit. But yeah, like it works in theory for me, but I think my equipment is just a little bit outdated. It'll probably be like a stepping stone from what I'm using now into virtual reality. I mean, I've got the headsets, but I haven't quite figured all of that out yet.
Yeah. Soon.
Well, I say soon, but it may be like a couple of years. And I'm still having to buy stuff to replace my room with. since I moved stuff out, I have to replace a bunch of furniture, which kind of sucks. I'm getting it like piece by piece. Hopefully, I can turn this into a really nice room for like all my stuff and like all the streaming stuff as well. Though it's gonna take time.
Oh yeah, it'll take a little bit.
I think it's really good timing, like to be able to take advantage of Black Friday sales. Though I will give it
They're
that.
still on actually. Let me see, because like I saw some
Well, they should be.
pretty insane ones.
I mean, it's been on all week, and don't forget it goes on to like Cyber Monday as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, it goes on till that. Yeah, it's like I was because I was chatting to some friends, or one of my friends, right? I was telling them about Dawn of War, the first the RTS series, and you can get the whole series of the all of the first Dawn of War game, the RTS Dawn of War games, Dawn of War, plus all of the expansions and the standalone for it, for £4.50 for
It's a pretty
all of
good
the
deal.
games for £4.50.
I don't know how many games are in there, but it does sound like a good
That
deal.
is, let me just see.
I did get one game with the sale. I got Neo. How did you say it?
That's 4 games.
Yeah, it's not
4 or
bad.
5 games.
Well, 5's even better. I did pick
Yeah,
up
sorry, 4
Nier,
games. It is
Nier
4
for the
games.
Switch.
Yeah, 4 games for £4.49.
That's pretty good.
Which I got for him.
Normally, I tend to kind of miss the sales. Unfortunately, I think I'm so unlucky. This is why I don't call myself a lucky cat, because me being me, I'd probably miss the DFS sale. I mean, those who are advertised all the time.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that's me. I mean, it depends. Like I feel lucky when you guys come and hang out with me, but other than that,
I was gonna grab you Dark
That's
Tide, and then I
pretty low.
realized that it's not. It's still in pre-order states. They're not going to put that on sale just yet.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I watched you play it a little bit earlier, and I'm kind of not quite sold. I'm like on the fence, so maybe I'd wait until an actual sale and then pick it up.
Oh, okay then. They just had they just had 2 big updates for it.
Well, it's just like I got to be a little more careful, while I'm still replacing stuff, just for a little while. I only got the bits that I got because they were on sale. I wouldn't have bought like new stuff full price. I did get a new capture card though. It should be coming soon. Only a slight upgrade. There's H60S Plus, which is, I mean, I have the normal S, and I did a little bit of research, and everyone that's like reviewed it or whatever says the choppy sound cutting out stuff is gone from that. There is one above it that I almost went for, but apparently there's no difference with the Switch. Like, the extra features wouldn't matter on it. It would be future proofing, but like, I don't think there's any need yet. Because I think it's built for like Xbox Series and PS5 or whatever, and I don't have either of those.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
I think Discord is being a little naughty, and it keeps stopping my Spotify.
Is it because is it maybe because you're streaming and it's like stopping copyright stuff going through or something?
No, this isn't copyright stuff. It's DMCA free stuff. But I think it's because I'm like in the call with you or whatever that you're doing it.
Oh right. Is it just when I'm talking then?
No, it's like I don't know. It just does it like at random intervals, and it pops up on Discord like that it's paused for whatever reason. I guess they're a little funny about it.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I mean, I would find out later. But I've been using these playlists for like half a year now, so I'm fairly confident that I'm okay.
Yeah then.
I don't want to start, second guessing myself. I do that enough as it is.
That is true. That is true.
It's just a part of things, so you know.
A little too much and unnecessarily second guessing yourself as well.
I mean, maybe
You like to do.
I think maybe like there's a certain amount of it that's healthy, like so you're not like rushing headlong into things. I don't know. I like to make sure I've like done the right thing or whatever. And I still very much feel like a noob. I'm still practicing things and figuring it out. I'm certainly not one of these people who have everything all together and sorted out like a massive long-term plan or anything. Which is probably not so good. I'm like a just wing it kind of person normally, I guess.
I mean, I do that most of the time, and I just wing everything.
I guess it kind of works out, depending on the situation.
Yes, that it does. Quite a bit. Oh, you have logged off to an activity.
And courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Oh, just for so apparently, yeah, you'll yeah. Yeah, you have logged off due to an activity.
I heard that someone released King Lelorian from the lightless oubliette.
Oh, if I've had a last look around, it possibly could be, but nowhere to be found, fortunately. It's a shame.
Greetings.
Oh, so like still stuck in the basement, for whatever reason. Unless there's other docks that I don't know about. Okay, apparently the Morrowind crew is the Morroblivion.
I just realised I muted. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I was saying, surely you know this city like the back of your hand, but they've gone to like they've just removed them now from your instance.
It'll probably take a bit before it comes back. There. That's a different.
At least it's not like a bunch of NPCs standing around after you've finished a quest. Ones who should have disappeared, like slaves that you free or whatever. It's like hanging around.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's have a look at the absolute state of my inventory now.
Actually, now that we fight to group.
I got 21k. Where do I go and buy more bag space?
Bag space. There is a bag vendor. I think he's in the general. Oh, I think no, he's at the tailor place, possibly. Hold on. Grocer Taylor. Pack merchants.
I mean, there's
in the
a
canton
general...
of St. Olves. So go to the St. Olves canton and he's in there.
Have mercy.
Sorry, earlier.
Yeah, so it's so see where the kind of like the leather symbol is on the right canton. See where my my marker is.
I see the like leather working symbol, yeah.
Yeah, mouse over that, you'll see pack merchant there. Zazie. That's the guy you need to talk to.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so he is in the Tanners and Miners Hall.
Oh, not that way. Still a little laggy.
It's literally called Pilgrimage Packs. Actually, maybe I might be able to buy
This
some
one doesn't know.
backpack upgrade. 46,000.
Ouch.
That's for me. Anyway.
Wait, how many do you have?
I probably a lot because I have an inventory space of 120 at the moment.
Hopefully it should be that much for me then.
Like, I have 403,000 at the moment. There's probably some furnishings I want to get. Oh, it's actually a house.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I got that room to stick stuff in eventually.
Yeah.
This work never ends.
Orcs make the best
Maybe
leather
this
crafts in the
I'll
world.
get to it.
Don't let a dark elf tell you any different. Go on, take a look. See the truth for yourself.
Off my kappa. There you go. Are you going for a pack now? It'll be super cheap for
Yep,
you.
I'm looking for it.
So go across to the cantons.
Trying to find something familiar.
Hold on. You what? I will come and
Okay,
get
that's
you.
the equipment thing. Oh, I found the cloth.
No, it's not at the crafting bench. It's at the stores. where I just showed you. You know, I'm coming out. I'm gonna come get you.
Do you think those Ashlanders are still outside?
When it says pack merchant at the
Yeah, exactly.
thing here. So like it should be here, right? Somewhere.
Wait, pack merchant over there?
Selling, trading.
Goods. I don't see a pack merchant over there at all.
Like it's listed under all of the stuff.
You know, just follow me, and we'll get you to one like right now. Right? Oh, you're in a different instance. On level 2 player.
Since I have
Press
so
X,
much gold.
by the way. You can get rid of that stuff on your screen there.
Since I have so much gold, I might just like buy a couple of them.
Alright, over here. Follow me.
Why is it freaking listed under that if it's nowhere near it? That's really bizarre. Oh gosh, dealing with lags as well. So I'm a little slow. And you're bouncing about a little bit. Oh, this is near the Mage Guild, right?
Mage skills on the other one.
I have been in there before, I think. But yeah, I think I wanna buy a bunch.
This one.
Bye.
On the right hand side.
You've caught me at a very busy time.
And a Zazie behind the counter here.
I've been running into this inventory issue for a very long time. Oh, I need 2K. Oh wait, they only do 10 at a time?
Yeah. You can talk to him again and get another upgrade if you wanted.
And I think I'll do it again. I'll pay 11K.
Just gonna spend all your gold on bag space. I mean, you may as well, right?
I got like 2K left, and I got like 100 slots out of it. That's pretty good. I think it's well spent. You know, I can kind of relax now instead of like always worrying about not picking everything up.
This one brings satchel.
Sure, I'll get that gold back in no time.
I got 130 space. It's all good.
I'll be at this a while.
So yeah, what was the main quest in this area?
So it's divine inquiries. The
Okay,
one with
we could
the
do that.
is the one with the symbol next to the quest name. Because we were actually doing this quest when we bumped into the other quest at Balmora.
Yeah, I remember like going around and like picking up a bunch of stuff, and it's like, do I do this one? Do I do this one? There's so much stuff to like distract.
Yeah, so should we go back to Balmora?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get that. Of course, I've done this quest already, so I won't be able to actually see any.
Like, well, right now the stage is like just investigate a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll be able to help you with the killy stabby stuff.
Of course. Although it's more like explosions.
Go down steps here. Oh, no, down here.
Wonder if this map is available in the Quest version of VR chat. I'd love to just walk around it.
Oh, Vivek. Probably not the online version. Probably the actual Morrowind version.
Yeah, it probably would be that. And I don't remember
have
like
Balmora.
I know we wandered around
smaller.
Balmora.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if it's available in the Quest version or like just the normal Steam version. I'm sure even on the Quest it'll be a lot less laggy than it is now.
I'll take the way shrine to Balmora.
You know, I may as well. Although I don't want to pay. Wait, where's that? What are we doing here? There isn't a shrine here, is there?
Yeah. Oh, okay? No, the way shrine that you port to Vivek all the time with. Go through the crafting stalls. Oh, hold on. Hang on. I'll port back to you.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll find my way back there. I mean, this city isn't like huge, so I won't find a way around.
Northwest of the map there. See where the crafting stuff is? Look up the little footpath just before the stables.
Yeah, I gotta get around there. Well, let me. Okay, well, let me jump. Like, it was trying for a little bit, and it wasn't able to handle it. Again, though, it's like just the lag, I guess. Yep, game's been very naughty.
That was getting laggy for you.
It really is.
I wonder why that is. I'm not having any issues at the moment at all.
I think it's. I mean, it could be anything, right? It could be the PC, even though I've restarted it like specifically for this, or it could be like just a blip in the internet. You know, it happens.
Hmm.
Wait, I thought Balmar was on the right, left.
It is on the left. Try zooming in a bit.
Ah, my sleepy brain can do things right sometimes.
There we go. Right, where'd you need to go? Oh, it's outside of Almar, so it's on the other side.
You know,
of the
I only remembered that because I slightly remembered the original Morrowind map.
Yes, well, it'd be pretty much the same, except Old Ruin is not a, like, proper town at the moment.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Oh, it's still a little rough here.
I see you loaded. There we go. Alright, so we'll cross the bridge.
Am I pinging about for you?
Much.
It's a little poppy.
I mean,
Wait,
your
I don't
stream
even see
is a
your-
little choppy. I'm directly behind you at the moment. Yep. So it's just outside of Belmore by the looks of it. For you?
Well, I think it's like not so much a choice. Like there's three
Yeah, you got
goals to
see
do
see
there.
the mark on your map, like to the east, almost. Well, not on your map, but on your compass. Like a question on investigate Browsier Tower. Browsier Towers? Like that. Like that's one thing, and there was something for Balmore as well. I can't really see what your quest stuff is because you got
I figured
thingy
if
in the
you
way there.
if you haven't got it on yours.
Well, I was looking at your stream, but you
Well, yeah, it's delayed as well. So, like, I'm probably moving around like a lot quicker than you could tell me.
No, it's Layla is in the way of your quest objectives in
Oh,
the top
yeah, of
right.
course. Okay, well, since you mentioned that, because I could go to the tower when I get.
Get one thing out of the way, right?
Yeah, I may as well. As long as my brain doesn't lose track of it.
You're going the wrong way.
What do you mean? It's over here.
On the other side.
I guess I can't go over there.
West is where your marker is, or one of your markers is a saw on your map.
East is the tower.
Oh, what's the one west then? Is that the Balmora one on to the west then? If you open your map, you've got one of your quest markers on the west side of Balmora.
It's kind of showing you in the way of it. I think you were sitting on one.
Alright. Well, I'll move out the way. You see the marker there.
Oh, is this the closest one? This way?
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. Yeah, I guess I'll head that way.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Are you not coming this way?
Trying to figure out where it is.
Yeah,
Not
just cross
showing.
the bridge. Just cross over the bridge and then keep going west. Press or right click on your map and you will see it. Because when you're in town, you'll only see in town unless you right click on it and go to there you go. See it directly to the west.
I'm really not a fan of this kind of map. No, that's not it. Oh, it's all the way over. Okay, so that's east. No, it isn't. What's wrong with me? Apparently, I don't know my directions anymore.
Okay, this is the Shulk ore mine, which is one of the places, but it's the one you actually have a mark on your map for.
Make sure this is still the right one. Okay, I guess. I was certainly not built for navigation.
Just follow that footpath you're on now. There you go.
Why do I get the feeling some of these voice lines were from Skyrim? I would ask why he thinks the cultists are conducting rituals, but that's kind of, if you're a cultist, it kind of seems like the thing to do. It's
Well, it
asking
depends what
me.
kind of cult you're in, that, isn't it?
I mean, I guess, but, they're, it's, generalization. Not call me convinced. I'm a little less convinced now. I think he might be making some of it up. I like at the very least exaggerating.
Be asking questions. Good thing to do.
I guess so. Well, you won't hear any screaming from me, I can tell you that much. It will be the cultists. When I explode them.
Wet gunny sack. Got it. Okay.
Well, I got both marks on you now. Oh, this is public dungeon thing as well.
Oh, you gone in?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Hang on for you.
Coming on in.
A couple of others have gone in and started beating stuff up already.
Alright. Good to go. Okay. Sorry, I must loot all the things.
What's lootable there?
This little barrel here. This crate. This backpack. This crate. This sack over here. And the apple basket on this side as well.
Oh wow, I just found out you can double click and stuff. And I swear I don't know half the game's mechanics at times.
What do you mean, like double click? The double? I just press like E open to grab all.
Yeah, I do that most of the time. Really, I can't aim from there.
Too close to it, probably. Oops. I just appeared in front of me. Where are we going? All up to you.
Oh, it's your creature. Wait, why is it? It's telling me to go back through. I am very confused. He told me to go in here, like with the marker, and now it says to go back.
Is there anything in here? You may as well keep going, right?
I mean, but like go where? Because it's not really indicating.
Well, investigating. What did the notes say?
Honestly, I didn't check it because it was a quest item. Oh, wait, never mind, it's a different. There is a thing here.
More thieves! Stop them!
Nah, I don't want any axes. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, making me go all the way around. I wanted to jump up. Why couldn't I do something like that? There needs to be some parkour.
If only had levitate spell.
That would be nice. Oh, got some ritual back. Good. Yeah, I only had the axe. Took the gold, the important stuff.
You could take that, sell it, or dismantle it.
Well, I
Blacksmith
could.
experience.
What is? Oh yeah, it would be blacksmith, wouldn't it? Because it's metal.
Yeah.
I guess that's it in here. Let's double check. Yeah, I guess that's everything.
Return the relic and we'll let you live.
Oh, you leaving already?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else in there. Let's see, this says to investigate other places now. I guess all I had to do was pick up that thing and
Yes,
and
so.
go to the next one.
Does it say it's complete here?
There's nothing else
Like,
here.
has it been
It's
removed from the list of places to investigate?
Yeah, it's just like investigate the other places now. Oh, very much like that goal.
I was just seeing what else there was to loot up here. What enemies to
More alchemy stuff. I will definitely have that. I heard a creepy noise.
Wait, heavy armor increase? I'm not wearing heavy armor. Oh wait, yes I am.
Wait, you are a mage?
Yeah, I forgot my helmet is actually heavy because I got a different. I have the right set piece, just not the right little thing I need for it.
To be fair, I've probably got some stuff that I really don't need to be wearing. I think my boots might need fixed. Oh yeah, there's that.
Alright. Even the cave now.
Okay, so that one was grayed out.
Okay, it means yeah,
now
you've
it's
done
gone.
that. It's gone. Excellent.
I wonder if the weather effects play a part of it being slow. There's this other one over here.
Aldrin and...
And we got two left. Might as well just do this one that we're facing this direction, I guess. And depending on the time,
oh yeah, we
maybe could call it soon. I'm not sure what it is. I kind of lose track, honestly. Okay, I guess let's just pick this direction.
Right, head on up to Aldrin.
Oh yeah, I'm still on iron ore. Actually makes a change. I don't normally come across ores. Certainly not on the stream, and actually notice them.
Try and do it. This one.
Oh, I see a thingy. Don't know what I can do with a white cap, but I'll find out one day.
White cap, I think that's poison. Or maybe light staff.
Oh, I don't get to.
Wait, that's a set. How did that drop a set piece?
Wait, you got it off that mob?
Yeah, I got War Maiden's lightning staff.
That's weird. It's like just a normal mob, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a normal mob. It should not be dropping set piece stuff. Yeah.
It's freaking weird.
Let me just. Yeah. That's what it dropped for me. In the chat, the group chat.
I see. I don't know how to point over to it. I tried
press,
Alt.
yeah, press enter. And then just you can click on the War Maiden's lightning staff.
Oh, okay.
Pop up.
What made me think it was alt?
What does alt do? Okay, but the right alt is sneak for me, apparently.
Oh wait, that says it's level 50.
Yeah, that's sort of dropped for
Why are
me.
you getting? Why are you getting that drop from just random trash mobs?
Well, well, they'll drop like whatever level I am for me. What it should be dropping is the first part of it's part of a set. Was the
Maybe?
War Maiden
Do you
set
think
down there?
it could be something to do with your veteran stuff?
No, it shouldn't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna bind
Because
that.
like it wouldn't be doing it for me, would it? At level 20, like just dropping stuff like that.
Right, bind that.
So it's good for you, I guess. Use it.
Oh no, mine's well, I've got 2 staffs I've made, which are both the same.
I think I may need to do more woodworking and stuff to kind of get the whatever the thing is you call it, to like upgrade them.
Yeah, so that's what I'm using at the moment. In the chat there.
Oh, of course, you went for the fire staff.
Yeah, they're both fire staffs. They have to be for so I use on one of my bars at least. I have a wall of elements, and the fire one puts down this kind of like floor of whoops, didn't mean to press that. But puts down that kind of floor of fire down on the floor. Which is essentially my AoE.
Do I have that?
You have Wall of Elements? So Wall of Elements change... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Wall of Elements changes depending on what type of staff you are using for destruction magic.
Oh no, never mind. I don't even have it on my bar.
It'll be... It's under weapon, under destruction. Sorry, Wall of Elements. That's what it's called, not Wall of...
What did you say? I thought you said Wall of Elements.
I think it says something else.
I guess I could get it.
Yeah, if so Wall of Fire deals additional damage to burning enemies. Wall of Frost costs more, grants actual physical.
Wait, what does it start out as? Like?
Oh, you're going Elemental Arcanist?
Yeah.
Or you're using it, or you're following that anything there.
Well, I've unlocked it. I'll figure out where to slot it later. Since my bar is full.
Yeah, it entirely depends on what kind of staff you're using, or what type of destruction staff you have on you.
Well, mostly I use flame. I think I have like an ice staff hanging around somewhere as well. I guess it depends, like what the damage output is at the time.
Right, shall we head on up north still?
Wait, that's the... That's not the one. Oh, this... Usual me fashion, I got turned around for a little bit there.
We will teach you how to use a map one of these days.
One day.
One day. Things.
Look at me getting stuff on the way. I have improved slightly.
Oh, there we go. Oh, so close. So close.
What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to rank my necrotic orb up so I can morph it.
Oh, the big AoE thingy.
No, this is a different one, so that's necrotic orb.
Oh, okay.
Will do damage to anything near it that is deemed an enemy.
I would have found some runes as well. And you must be my good luck charm or something. I'm finding loads of stuff.
Well, Vanpel has a lot of crafting materials all over the place. I mean, most maps do have
you say
high
that.
concentrations.
You say that, but like when I've been like wandering around solo, I haven't found half as much, if anything at all. Sometimes.
And don't forget, like, other people in the area will be grabbing stuff as well.
Yeah, but I still say you're my good luck.
Hey.
Oh, it started going the wrong way.
You start going south instead of north.
Yep, all I see is a little icon. Getting too distracted picking up items.
We're almost there, anyway.
have to admit. I'm getting a little sleepy though. Although I'm happy the game is cleared up, more or less.
Oh, excellent. Always good, always good.
I mean, like, I'm picking up so much of this stuff, and normally I see nothing, like, the entire time. Something about you, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Well, then you're probably getting more used to actually seeing those nodes now, so you're picking them out a bit easier.
I mean, I guess.
Should unlock this way shrine now.
Probably should do that first, shouldn't I? Yeah, where is that? Oh, yeah, just. Yeah, sometimes, apparently, I still need things pointed out to me.
All good.
Well, I got it now.
Excellent.
Yes, I wonder why I smell of dog as well, being a cat person.
He's slightly worried.
Another person looking for their brother. I have a bad feeling about this. Hopefully this one's alive.
Only one way to find out. Flower picking. Doing it. Stuff.
It's unfortunate for them if they leave me no choice. For me, it's golden XP. Getting a little sore sitting here, so may wrap it up after this one.
Once we finish investigating here, and call it.
Oh, I got slowed.
And go right out.
Nothing from that one.
Good.
We'll see. We'll have to punish them.
He goes to the city just for pickpockets. Says it's the only laugh he ever gets.
Okay, so we are pretty much done there. But I'm going to take this gem. I would have read this thing, but I'm getting a little too sleepy to read the stuff now.
You could have me read it for you if you want.
Yeah, but I just kind of closed it out. I did try. Okay, so let's head back down here, I guess.
Gold gem, I'll take that.
Oh, you got another one up there. I guess I don't really need them. Like, I've got those, but then again...
as well sell them, right? Oh, meeting with Chodola. There's the meeting with Chodola, Nerevarine, and wielder of Sunara, compiled by Scribe Dekin. Kunad greeted Ashkan Chodola as Gulakan, Yusesin, and Nibapur. The fire breather looked on. Chodola displayed no fear and showed Kundud a level of respect rarely given to tribal outcasts. We had lent him the use of a small warband of Red Exiles, but now he was here to negotiate a more permanent arrangement. Chodola began the meeting by explaining his plans for tribal unification, stressing that there was a place for the Red Exiles in his unified vision. Kundud demanded to know why the Red Exiles should even consider returning to the tribes that banished them. Chodola appeared thoughtful before he replied, "Because you are Ashlanders, and our blood calls one to another." Then Chodola demonstrated the power of the staff our warband helped him acquire. He called the staff Sunara. "Sunara grants me the strength of a god," Chodola said, striking a stone with the tip of his staff so that the stone cracked like the shell of an egg. Kunud ordered his champion, Gulakan Azashtan, to put the blasphemous Ashkan in his place. But no matter how many times her sword lashed out, it never once touched or pierced Chodola's flesh. "What kind of creature are you?" Kunud demanded. "I am the Nerevarine," Chodola proclaimed, and Kundud, Gulakan, Zastan, and Nibapur prostrated before him. "The Red Exiles shall be my enforcers, and Zastan shall be my champion," Chodola declared. "Prepare yourselves for my return. I have much work for you to do." "Where are you going, Nerevarine?" Kundud asked. "I need time to meditate upon our next course of action," Chodola said. "Then I have a meeting with the wise woman, Devrossi, to ratify my claim as the Nerevarine." Chodola departed, and Gulakan Yus Zetson went with him, thus ending the meeting.
Wait, isn't that the title of the character you play in Morrowind?
After you do various things, yes.
Okay, I think,
There have been many false Nerevarines in the past. I've come very close to fulfilling all the prophecies, but not quite until.
Well, there are many false dragonborns as well. People claiming to be all powerful and whatever.
I mean, there have been many dragonborns. Or of the dragon blood. Not all, but of course, like, there weren't dragons around the time.
Oh, like, I mean, someone might make it up to get a following.
That's true.
Oh, I guess that's what happens. You get a magical item and it can kind of corrupt you.
That it can. Especially when you don't know where that particular, magical item has come from. Or
Yeah,
who
it
it was
shouldn't.
made by.
If you can't see a thing's stats, you probably shouldn't pick a thing up because you don't know where it's been. And I think I was pretty much right on time, actually. Because we've been going about 4 hours now.
Alright.
And I'm getting very sleepy.
Shall we head back to Balmoral or Vivek?
Um,
For raiding out? I assume you're raiding out.
Yeah, we'll be. I think I'm gonna just use. I think I'll go back to the city. Assuming I got enough gold there.
Fair enough. I mean, the way shrine is right next to you, so you could save, you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Gold.
I'm silly. Wait, where is it?
Fun fills
see it
the
on
island,
the-
top right. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're talking about the way shrine.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend the money.
North of you.
I don't have to.
Just follow the road up.
Alright, I'm going south. No.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
You couldn't free those Imperial soldiers from White Rose. They're the enemy.
They say closing makes the man.
I'm bad enough as it is, following directions. So wait till I'm really sleepy. Try and get there quick.
Log off. Yep. Oh, I think that's a good point. Good place to raid out. Got anyone in mind to
Yeah, I
raid
think it
out
is.
to?
I don't know.
Let's take a quick look.
I mean, are you you stopping as well?
Yeah, as well. A few folks on got the Oxmoo, Insane, Bumble Mittens, the Ron the Bear, Alex Noramaki.
I guess we could pick the same one. Oh, I got all cramped up. I think, it's pretty good time to end.
I think so. Go raid out to Bumble Mittens.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let me find him first. I wanna jump in history.
Playing a game called Soma. So, well, hope everyone's enjoyed tonight. Impromptu stream, and well, a day later than I was expecting to do it, but oh well. And yeah, well, I'll be streaming Monday and Wednesday as usual.
You're so cheeky advertising yourself on my stream. You know, I'm gonna repay the favor. Guys, I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT with some Harvestella.
I've watched your second part of that yet.
Good time to mention this then. If anybody has been missing any of the series, I have made efforts to keep them all together. They are all on my YouTube now, if you want to head on over there. A little experiment of mine. I'm doing literally just that series to start with.
Then, I guess we'll raid out then. Go find Bumblemans in my list of channels to raid. All right, I'll see everyone over there then. Have a good night, folks.